Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Space Engineers Day, Edrin with the streak going. Very cool, very cool. Let me get the music going, see what pops up as our first soundtrack of the thing. Crusader Kings, nice. Also, New Glenn is about to launch. They're on like 47 minutes. Although they pushed back when they first started the stream, they're minus 22 minutes. So hopefully there's not too many issues there, but we'll keep an eye on that and watch the launch when it happens. Let me get into the game. We got all that there. Alright, so load game. Yep, 45 minutes now. Alright. Twitch 02. Have it on the other monitor. So I have it on the background to be ready to switch over. Alright, so today's probably mining vehicle day. I have some ideas, a couple ideas for things. Gerla, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yep. And now all my lights are on. That light on, and the blue lights are on and on. Go fix that while we're loading in. Oh, there we go. Gotta make things look pretty. Yeah, I have an idea, a couple of weird ideas. I kind of have an idea for the base. Not sure where to put it yet. Because I like the idea of these drill press punch things, and so do I go big on that? Wheeled one I think of first. I think we'll work our way up to the atmosphere. So yeah, we'll see. And then, yeah, where to put a base. I kind of want the mountain, but it's like traversing it, until I get flying vehicles, traversing it's kind of weird. Plus it's in the shade all the time. Because we have rolling foothills behind us, that big mountain range ahead of us. There's a mountain range over in that direction with the pirate base. So we got more materials out of that. I need to make this so I can move it around. Let me... I got in my inventory. That's so. Why is it so full? Just a lot of stuff. Let me drive the top of these hills one more time. It's almost sundown. Let me keep eating. Because we got this nice flat plain. So it wouldn't be horrible to just build on top of that, just be in the valley. Though we want some resources near. Let me drive to the top of these again. We tried to get up there, that's pretty rough. Seems like there's more valley out that way. I should probably just make at least a little scout flying ship. I kind of like the idea of being, you know, kind of limited here. Yeah, see, this is all like rolling. I don't know if there's a big valley on the other side or if we eventually get the mountains this way. Okay, there's a mountain off that direction. More rolling hills this way. So nothing like spectacular. Oh, in fact, that's the mountain with the pirate base. Alright, so that's one we've already contemplated. Yeah, when you get it's like super rough and you can't go anywhere. Then we get to the top of this. Parking brake on. So there's a mountain over there. Peak for this stuff is just over there. Can't quite see beyond. There's just a little baby ridge. So we kind of want to go that way. Get to the top of that part. Yeah, we've had wolf encounters. Have a nice supply of wolf burgers now. Keep kind of drifting over to the right, but that's a whole nother valley over that way. Okay, so there's that mountain range over there. There's a mountain range right across from our base. And then, yeah, this is all foothills. It's still mostly ice covered. I haven't been looking, but I haven't seen anything other than ice in my ore. Let's go to that peak that I can see here and see what's over the see what's on the other side. Yeah, just more rolling hills. Okay, there's another mountain range. We got this big old valley below us. Got that mountain across the way. This is kind of the peak here. Um... hmm. That's interesting, mountains off that way. Yes, you do. Just hands off at the moment. I mean, and no input controls. Whee! And then we're down into the big valley. I think on the flat, but perhaps closer to the mountain. Let's see if we can identify a region with some resources. So we've kind of gone on that side. Unknown signal. Probably go track that down. It's probably not too far from the base and stuff. Look how flat this is. Did I see something behind me? The ice usually doesn't go... Yeah, there's some silicon. Not far from the surface either. Silicon 3. Wow, there's a nice super flat out here. If I find like an iron out here, I think we'll build above that. And then go get other resources elsewhere. Edrin is playing Space Engineers. I'm spying on you. I don't think there's any lake in this frozen area. But all of this is ice. I mean, I can literally dig anywhere and there's about 20 meters of ice. So water is not a problem. We can just scrape off 20 meters of anywhere and get tons of ice. That's why the ice thing doesn't even turn off. It's just picking different concentrations of what I'm driving over. Ice road driving, yeah. Hey, Sounder fan, welcome. Kintaro, I didn't say hello. Welcome. Kind of want to be near this mountain because I'd like to, like, at some point make like a mountain eater. Looks like we have a little bit of a rise here. Alright, let's go get that signal. And then we'll head home. Ice, ice, baby. Animal, hello, welcome. Oh, nice. No, I think it's just ice again. Things are great. Keep an eye on the New Glen launch. Alright, put some stuff away. Alright, that should be enough to be able to grind this thing down. The bouton. Ooh, badger rifle. Alright, yeah, we access that, but don't get anything. Ooh, that looks interesting. What is it? Some silicon. Enhanced welder, which we already have. And just like that, we have everything. Weather's not. Oh, lightning. 25. Yeah. Yeah, they already delayed it once. When I started the stream, it said 22 minutes. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing rain in the background there. 20, still saying 24 minutes. Yeah, lots of rain. Alright, yeah, I think somewhere over that way. Let me go home. Purple one over there. Okay, it's left purple one. We'll make a little construction office where I want to put the building. No, then I'll explain the concept. Yeah, landing would be nice. Oh, that was where. I was thinking, why is that green thing there? It's like that's where we got the gold and silver from. Or do I? Probably want to do the mining vehicle. I have an idea for an increasingly more outrageous set of vehicles. Which of course is what you want in this game. I guess we'd use this dock as a because it's kind of set to the right height. We use a connector. So let me get out of the way. So I want to make something that has a drill press. Probably one about that size. We can just drive over a place in the dirt, drill down, get some resources. And then as we get experience with that system, we'll upscale from there. So let's set up a thing there. We'll use, I think we'll go ahead and use large grid. Park so far away, it's like, where's my vehicle? Wish they had the satisfactory. I'm so used to just like middle clicking to get a copy. What we need is a connector. We need the large, just regular block. Now let's put a grinder there. Okay, so we mess up. We need to be able to take things down. Wheels. Have we unlocked wheels? Propulsion. Yeah, not in. Yeah. Early access? Yeah, it's like a long time ago. Ah, 2019 was 1.0. Okay. Oh no, wheel suspension. There we go. 5x5. 2x2. 1x1. I think what we have now is a 2x2. Oh no, that's a small, but yeah, I think on a small grid, I think this is what we have. Yeah, that's what we have on a small grid. On a large grid, I need to experiment around with. Considering the size of the machine I'm thinking about, that is not actually unreasonable. And you got anything going on? 20 minutes? Hold. 20 minutes and hold. Oh, some ice chipping off of the thing there. Alright, let me... Yeah, let's... What happened with this? Does the wheel come with it, or do I have to attach the wheel separately? Why did something just start up when I did that? Oh no, the wheel comes with it. Alright. Why am I not getting the... Oh, there we go. It's actually not that expensive. Need more steel plates. Put that in the... It's not that expensive. Single player. Alright, yeah. Oh, then the suspension is a separate thing. Alright, makes sense though. Yeah, we'll start with that one. We'll work our way up. So there's a left and right, and it doesn't affect driving. It's just a tread pattern. So we have the right, and then we want the left. Alright, let me build... Let me build a frame. The connector. Then we need... a... cargo container. And junction. Then we can switch to the so, no, first we need the connector. Enable place connector. Okay. Something about that it doesn't like. Can I put anything else there? Okay, so I just can't connect to the connector. Okay, it just doesn't like that. Alright. Well, that's what that is, right? Doesn't want to connect to the other connector. I think it's... I think there's some trick to it, because it doesn't align properly.
Energy low.
Well, let's go fix that. Now fix that here. New Glen hold, yeah. Oh, merge block, there we go. That's what I was missing. Actually, let me see what temporarily connect two grids together and function as one grid. Ah, there we go. Yeah, and then when we can grind it away to Diva doesn't like that either. Well, I guess I can just grind this off. Scrap metal. Large steel tubes. Hey Finnan, welcome. Did they undo the hold? Nope, hold minus 1958. They're doing a promo video. Oh, so Matt's grinding the scrap. There we go. Alright, some large steel tubes. There they are, tight room. Silicon can definitely go in there. Can scraps be refined? No, I guess they can. Or I can do this. And that. Another room. Alright, there we go. Reclaiming the iron, very good. Oh yeah, now when I had the basic refinery, it didn't do anything, but now that we have the real refinery. Anyway, now we have the thing, we can start building our stuff. Can't do that. So we'll have to add the thing on afterwards. So we will do a cargo container. If you're gonna be in the way. Tree might be in. Do you get anything from grinding trees? No. Sorry, tree. Then one of those. Not quite. Well, I want to make a drill press vehicle. So we need something tall in the middle and then just have it press down into the ground, get stuff. We'll try it with 2 pistons, and then we'll work our way up. So this is the first experimental building, or experimental. Go that size. Alright, now we need something to put the wheels on. Yeah, that's hopefully. Alright. First one's gonna be functional and ugly. Weather's clearing a little bit. Alright, so now I want... Which way do I want? Okay, it has to be lower than that. Alright, that's too low. Okay, so we're not the correct grid height. Alright, can fix that. Just have to raise everything up by 1. Oh, lift the hinges. Duh. Time to start digging. Yep. Hey, Laszlo. Not from there. Alright, right now the hinges are... Do a little bit by little. 20 and minus 20. So we'll go 5 at a time. So I want to raise this. This is the one attached to the vehicle. I want to raise this one first. Minus 20. We'll go to 0. Upper limit. I should do this at 5 at a time. Alright, this should... Okay, yes, it raised it up. So now we need to match that one. And that seems like it... No, we... Well, we'll lower this one to 14. Then we'll move from there. Do one step at a time here. So that one's a minus 14. Now we do positive 14 on this one. Not all at once. We're not doing that all at once. True. Well, let's see if this is enough. So 4 is left wheel. Short wheel suspension right, so... The other thing is... Let me find out what way I need to do this. There's a right way and the wrong way. It depends on that little flange. See how there's more of a hook at the top? Okay, so the hook down is what I need. A little bit of wobble. We have room. So hook. Down. But no, not enough room. Yeah, we'll work it to 0. We'll get halfway there this time, then we'll do the rest. Then we just drop the whole thing down. The good news, well, yeah, good news we have this hinge. And then we can connect it up to the... Just need enough power and motivation to back it up and hook it up to the connector. That way we get power and stuff from the base. So now we're doing the second hinge. Seven. Do we damage this end? Oh no. Yeah, if it's damaged, it'd be gone. Alright, now the final move. Hopefully the final move. I have the video behind the game, and as soon as I heard that noise, it's like this bright transition happened. And so I was like, was that just an explosion of some kind? Yeah, we know 5 is the... So hook down, there we go. Did that not show the wheel because it's too low? No, there it is. I think we need to go up just a smidge higher. That one can stay. Alright, where's the magic point? Alright, so we'll go to +2. Which is -2 for this one. Yeah, we'll do 4. 5. That was up. No, that was down. Alright. The other way. Your other left. There we go. I guess a unidentified thing timed out. Okay, that was interesting. Nope. The weight on those other ones, I think, just put too much weight on this side. A little bit of power to keep it up. If they're trapezoids, right? Nah, they're maxed out.
Energy low.
Just need a little bit more height. And because of this, the slope we have, I think if we do... I think that will kind of counterbalance the fact that it's... Okay, I think we'll get it this time. Oh, velocity. I think we'll get it this time though. 4's over on this side. And then we'll grind up the front one, so if the weight brings it down, they're holding the weight. Alright. But most of these people are piston nesting? No. Energy low. Yeah, see, I get a lot of gift subs because when I investigate the imposter partners that come into Twitch Kittens, what happens is I go to their, the page to confirm that, yeah, no, this person is not joining our stream team. Yeah, someone with 1.5 million subscribers or followers. But because I went to the page, sometimes when they're live, it's like I count as a viewer to them, and then when the random gift subs come. Big bunny hop, nice. Yeah, so I get random gift subs from channels I don't watch all the time. Need to eat. Hey, we got one wheel. Then we'll get the rest of the wheels on. Alright, so I need to... Let's get that half done. First... Just did 4. 5, 6. No, those are all good. Filterbrand, hello, welcome. Alright, left 5 by 7 space in the middle. Power supplies, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of trying to get this drivable before I disconnect and drop it. So put a battery in just a windmill on there to charge up the battery. And that way once I disconnect it and put the connectors back on, I can have at least a little bit of control to get it back. It might be close enough to connect, but I don't want to rely on that. Did we finish all these? No. Oh, movable grids. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Then a solar panel? Oh, it's nighttime right now. The wait. Anyway, that side's done. Yes. Alright, now go get the stuff for the other side. You're done. God. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Other bad doggy. Do you have friends? Sometimes they come in packs of 3. What was I doing? I was doing build planner. Are they too close? Oh man. Although I don't think wheels interact with this the subgrid. But we will fix that. Because I think I need a longer base anyway. But we'll get the items. Let me go reload. Before we get surprised again. Still on the minus 1958 hold on New Glen. Alright, so we need an extra space there, an extra space here, so 2 longer. Oh, tether with the landing gear. I can put other types of power on here. Let's put an H2 engine in there. Yeah, so once we're done, we'll because we have to move that up 1, that up 2, and that up 1. If we grind it, we build these up now, then we know we have the parts for grinding them down, moving them. Yeah, I don't think I got the build planner for all of these. I don't think I have the parts for this. So, I guess I do. Alright, they're being made. 2 kilometers. Um, okay, so we need a couple batteries. Unhold, nice. I keep trying to push. All the other games I'm used to, it's like if you open with I, you can close with I. And it does work there. But anything where this one where it goes into the search bar, you can't close it with another key press. You have to escape. Nice. Just another $4. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, sometimes bonuses, it's like, hey, well, we'll boost morale by giving them a bonus. And it's like, your bonus is the mint I found in my pocket. That. Alright, and then... Alright, let's move these wheels. Ow. This is 5, right wheel? No, left. 4 is the right. There we go. Oh man, are you? Too low again? Yeah, exactly. When you're positioned, when you know your position is extra valuable. Pak, hello, welcome. Alright, that's... Is that gonna make a difference? Probably not. No. We need to try to raise a little bit higher. I think all I need to do this time is we'll just raise this hinge. Or raise either hinge. Just a little bit. So get a tilt. that 2 degrees of that? 3 degrees? 5 degrees? We're trying to build a drill vehicle. Whee! Alright, settle down, settle down. There we go. Alright, so now we can weld it up. Grind. Oops, you go first. Alright, this one is 5, yes. Get some fuel. Holy moly. Alright, how's the hold? Or how's the New Glen doing? Let me eat. Okay. Took off the hold, but they're back to minus 21 minutes. Alright, so now it's just a matter of moving these forward. Grind wheel first. This side is 5? No, 4. And then you just have to move up 1. That doesn't leave much in the middle. That's okay. It's kind of what this type of vehicle, when you see it, kind of needs. Alright, we got that. Now we can at least change the angle back. You're at -9. I'll let you back to -10. Alright, now we're mostly on the ground. Oh, just a moment. Got a phone call, be right back. Time to take a break anyway. Alright. New Glen. 17 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back by then. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back already. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, 8 minutes and counting. I guess we should switch to New Glen here. Let me set that up. Just have it ready to switch back and forth here. So I want that. I think this is the one I want. Oh, thank you. That one. Yeah, we can do that one. That. Yeah, I think that'll work. Pause the music here. Transition. Get the volume and also the quality up.
Have it. I kind of pinch myself every day and just amazed that I get to wake up.
Oh wow, they really did clear up, didn't
it? And lead this amazing team of people build incredible technology like New Glen.
I mean, and a reference to that, one of the first things they ask you when you come onto Blue Origin is, what is your first memory of space? What is your first memory of space?
Yeah, I have a lot of pictures. It turned out my third, fourth, and fifth birthday, I have these old Polaroids of the cake, and they all have rockets on it. I was enamored with rockets as a kid, and you know, never took the path where I thought I'd be running a rocket or a rocket company. But it turns out that it was very early in my life that I had a lot.
Push the button.
And we're so grateful to have you here at the helm, Dave. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And it was such a great interview.
It was
raining. Have a moment to sit down with our CEO and
30
talk
minutes
with
ago.
him.
That's Florida for you, though.
If you are just tuning in, this is the launch of NG2. We are at L minus under 6 minutes, and we have to tell you guys right now we are tracking a cruise ship that is in the area and closely tracking weather, as we heard in the Go poll. But my understanding is that by the time it comes to our moment of launch, that cruise ship should be out of the way. But we are still keeping our eyes on that weather, Ariane.
Absolutely. But with that, we're under 6 minutes to go. Let's go out to Eddie, because you realize we're about 5 minutes to go from the launch. Eddie, how's everybody feeling out there?
Yeah, it is hype out here. We are so excited to be at less than 5 minutes before launch. We're excited to be here.
That guy's riding a chicken.
Is that guy on a chicken? A rooster?
Yeah, we got Rooster, and the flag. Everybody say hi to Rooster. An escapade, and this is the team that's launching the rocket today. They helped build it.
Amazing. They are absolutely psyched. What we're waiting here waiting for here to say go, no go, final go, no go. We're bringing this down to the minute on this one. We want to launch before our window, so we're waiting on the team to determine if that's great to go.
Oh, Eddie. Let's go blue. Let's go blue. Thank you so much. We are hyped. They are hyped. Since we are at essentially L minus 4 minutes, let's go ahead and toss it back over to the rocket right now.
Okay, L for launch instead of T for time. No music. Oh, hold. Oh no. Alright. Waiting for information on the hold. I'll turn the volume back up. Hey Dragon Smoke, welcome. Nope, just flying a regular mission. Trying to land. Yeah, see, I think this is looking towards the... Yeah, the buildings are me. So this is looking towards the west. The one looking towards the east with the... where it's going to launch into, that was like blue skies. I thought there was a wolf for a second in the game, but my game is paused. You can do it. I've just sound just barely up so I can hear if they start talking about what's going on. Because it sounds like if this hold lasts too long, they're already right at the window. It goes, hold, hold, hold. I don't think we're going to space today. Do you have the background sounds of the game? That breathy sound is the game. Nope, they aren't talking. What's going on? Nope. Now the countdown has completely gone away. That's not a good sign. Hey Apfelus, welcome. Yeah, see that looks great. What was this? What was the view that was like all blue skies? So I think this one is looking southwest. Because I think all the weather is to the west. I think to the left is the ocean. Yeah, because they're trying to hold the pressure, but yeah, there's always a little bit of boil off, so they have to just keep the yeah. See, it doesn't say hold. So I think it's canceled. It's just they haven't explained why yet. Someone's messing with the camera. Yeah, I don't think the launch is happening. Scrub. Well, let me put that on standby then. Go back. Which, yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go.
You patiently waiting. So I have an update for you. Today's NG2 launch is scrubbed due to weather, specifically the cumulus cloud rule. We're reviewing opportunities for our next launch attempt based on forecasted weather. I know we were all really excited to watch NG2 take to the skies today. We came down to the wire, and then there you have it. But my name is Tabitha Lipkin. This is Ariane Cornell. We're going to keep you guys posted and updated with all the information that we get as it becomes available to us. That will be on our social media. And until then, we look forward to seeing you at our next launch. And,
thank you for trying, guys.
For Adam Rossiter.
All right. Well, we tried. All right. Close that. And get back to the game. Yeah, too many clouds. All right. All right, just back into the game. All right, so we got the wheels on. We're trying to make some batteries now. We'll try to make this autonomous before we disconnect it. Like I said, that way we can put a connector there and a connector there. Actually, I don't even need to build that. So I need a cockpit. Let's see, how do I want I think what we'll do center line. Oh, I need steel plates. I need steel plates. Yeah, with the multi-million-dollar mission, it's like, yeah, don't take many chances. That. And I think we just need a big old thing of plates. How are we doing on materials? Looks like we burned through our iron pretty darn well. Darn fast there. Oh no, there we go. The regular refinery is up and running. Okay, we're good then. But the battery. Okay, so we got the battery stuff. Still need more steel plates. I just need one of these batteries operational. Computers. Okay, we got them. No harm in making more though. Interior plates. Let's go ahead and throw in 100 of those. Have our usual items. Inventory. Oh, we're just kind of full. Just kind of full. Power cells. I needed the computers to finish that one. Power cells take a lot of room too, so finish this one, then we'll at least throw the others in here.
Fuel critical.
I guess so. How do I get out of here? Good thing I can crouch. Continue to eat. Oh yeah, I didn't have iron, steel plates. I think that'll allow me to finish this up. Alright, got 2 batteries. fancy that up later. Now let me get a cockpit. Do I have those unlocked even? Control. There we go. Cockpit. Done with wheels. Oh yeah, we can do... I want that hooked up to normal. To the big inventory. Alright, so let me change this around then. Yeah, it can be for either. Alright, for now, let me do... Hey. Alright, you got friends? Interrupting me like that, how rude. What was I doing? Alright, we got that, we got power. The battery's being charged now, or not? And actually I should those batteries so I can see the charge numbers. Lights. They are being charged, alright. Yeah, let me redo this. Some components will be lost if removed. Fine. Oh, the power cells. Yeah, but I want to see what... we have that on here. 7. I want that on the outside. No, I want that on the inside. We might have a walkway on the inside. So I need to go... There we go. Now we can rotate it around. Okay, we have controls on all four. Yeah, that'll work. That way I can see from inside or outside. Alright. And might as well do this one too. Alright, what got the build planner? 80 and 80. Alright. That one can go away. Then we need to make the other batch again. Alright, now the cockpit. Do I need for that? Motors and displays, bulletproof glass. Oh, sure. Get rid of these. Eat some crackers. Yeah, it's still making all the power cells. We got all that scrap. Let's put that in the refinery. Alright, then, anything else? Because we'll have enough charge, then we can connect, then we can add connectors and connect this. Uh, did I add the power cell? I think I did. Should be making power cells. But you're not. Alright. Alright, let's at least get the cockpit done. Alright, so we're in here. Oh, that's the one I built on the other. just to see what was happening. So we got left and right. Oh, is it facing up? Of course it is. There we go. That explains the strange camera work. B.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, where do we have that's in there? Alright. Now we can get a look at things. So if I do that... Okay, the steering works properly. The missing tread is just... yeah, it just hadn't loaded in yet. Because you can only, I mean, on the world, that's why I don't know if you know, you probably know this. Oh, you're just having a hard time finding it, but of course you have to go to asteroids or a moon to find them. Alright, so that'll be where the cockpit is. Oh, wolf. You're not getting away from being burgers at that easily. Got 3. Alright, need to make some more clips. Alright, let's try to get this connected. Oh, yeah. Alright, got a battery that can charge up. Alright, so it has a little bit charged, so I should be able to now disconnect. Let me do a couple things here. Gotta set a couple things here. Get in. So now we need to set parking brakes. So we'll create a wheels. I figure out which ones are. That one is that one. Front and back. 2 front on each side should be the second and third one built. So that's first, second, and third. Yeah, let me do it that way. I can change steering, front wheels. So it should be. Oh, gotta choose them first. Should be second and third because we left the back one on and then we installed from front to forward on each side. So those should be the front, and then 6, 9, and 10. So that should be front wheels. Propulsion brake. So now I should be able to groups, front wheels. No, I don't want to toggle them. I want to go back. Now I want the rear wheels. That should be the first and last. And now I want all wheels. Oh, you can't group a group. Ryan, hello, welcome. How you doing? Doing great, awesome. Oh, for now, I know there's fancier ways of doing things. For now, what I'm gonna do. Brake on and off. Okay, for now, just that is good enough. So now we can turn brakes off, brakes on. So we'll turn them on. Now we can just detach. Add the blocks. Add the connectors. Okay, a little bit too close. So we just need to inch forward. Just one more motor. Oh, I need to leave the build planner up. Alright, got it. We make some extras. I am not concerned. Because we need to make another one of those anyway. Alright, so now, the connector on this side. Your issue. Oh, steel plate. Okay. I thought I couldn't place it. Where are my steel plates? Just need more steel plates. Meantime, let me try to lower this. I think a 0. feels like 0 will be close enough. Now what I need to do is install a backup camera on this vehicle. Control panel hinges, alright. Let's try 0. That might be close enough. Little bit lower. Let's lower it to 2. Now I can't remember what that looks pretty good. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, then we'll add the connector thing there. G. Connect, throw out, collect, trading. All right, and brakes off. Brakes are on, alright. They're having no effect. Probably need to increase the strength of them. Strength. No. Height difference. Yeah. Brake sensitivity is okay. Is this? Power supply to propulsion, steering angle, strength. Just says strength. Friction. Speed limit, propulsion override. Alright, now do the brakes have some power? No. Um... Allow parking brake. Yes. Hmm. Allow parking brake. Allow parking brake. Oh, allow parking brake on and off. There we go. That was a mistake. Alright, so front wheels. Rear wheels, parking brake. Alright, so now they're on. Not really doing anything? Allow parking brake. Okay. Handbrake on the park on and off. Keep hitting that and that one's hiding way over there. Alright, so now it's off. Okay, now we're not going anywhere. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, so now we leave it on, get out, fix the issue here. Because that went boom. Steel plate. Hey, let's have another 200 of those. And let's get eaten by wolves. before meat from you. Alright, where's your buddies? And I need to make more ammo too. Alright, so much drama over just trying to hook up a trailer. I'm gonna heck of time trying to get this realigned. Hopefully we have enough juice. Before we run out. Alright, I should put a camera on this. Only have just enough steel plates. Alright, give me more. Camera. It's probably facing upside down or something weird. Computers.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Alright. Let's try this again without wrecking everything. Okay. Camera. Actually, what? Do that. View camera. There we go. All right. Lock target. All right. Anyway, so parking brake off. I need a better camera view, but for now, Oh yeah, I needed a connector. Probably not a line, so yeah, I need a better camera view. Oh yeah, we aren't even close, but how well are we aligned? Yeah, so you need like 2 degrees of freedom on this thing. Alright, that's what I need to do. Camera facing straight down. Is there a way of telling which way is up on these things? Looks like the light. I think that is the alignment I want, based on that camera. Okay, that's the, yeah, that's the line I was seeing. Grind. Alright, let's try these shenanigans for a little while. I should... no, I need G again. And I should... No, need control panel. Control panel, front wheels. Let's see. Power. Alright, bring this way down for now. Height offset. Propulsion override, steer override. Strength. I think that's why they were spinning. Steering angle. Alright, let's try these shenanigans, like I said. That. Okay, so if we brake and brake off, go forward. So we can go that way a little bit, that way a little bit. Alright, then now... Can't tell if we have a green light. Let's find out. No. It's like I need that to be just a little bit higher up. But the alignment's pretty good. I think, isn't there some settings on the tolerance for that? Control panel. Connector. Connecting strength and lying ships. Oh, I just toggle it off. Or is there a... Oh yeah, it's off now. So on. So is there a toggle connect? Like E for park. Yep. On off. Show on HUD. Toggle. Or throw out. Collect. Trading mode. Ah, there we go. Lock. Oh, lock. There we go. Switch lock. There we go. Thank you. Unlocked. So 4? No, we're not close enough. Alright, so back to the camera. I can break off. No, I just need to get a little bit closer with it. There we go. Got it. Thank you guys. Alright, so now we're connected so we can get power, control, all that stuff. Transfer items. Yeah, so that just needs to be a little higher up on this one so I can see both of these. Or an angled or something. Alright. Now the real shenanigans begin. Creating a drill press on this thing. Let's first weld up the base frame. So let's get a whole bunch of steel plates going. Still searching for a lake. Like, the starting over is a lot of fun, isn't it? So I guess you didn't get the start like I did in the middle of snow. I don't have to worry about finding a lake. My whole world is the lake. Up in the mountains. Oh yeah, so no, yeah, lakes are in those valleys. I think we need a little bit more production of this than I anticipated. Which means I probably need to drill more. We should probably do that at the other place. Let me get the other place building up some steel plates. So usually they move this one around to drill some more. Well, here's my ridiculous eat another cracker. Alright, so let's move this over a little bit. Always takes 2 tries to get this one. So we got hinge 2. Get more braking torque on that. Velocity. Let's put this in the middle here. Move it over 10 degrees. Now 15.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Molly with the raid. Holy moly, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Reza Darkside, Pelanova, Serenova, Solipsis, Buckman, KDK, welcome everybody. Thank you Animal for the shout out. Project Zomboid again. It looked like you're in pretty good position on that when we visited you the other day. Holy moly, it's Molly. That was a good reminder to hydrate. Welcome everybody. Dancing in with the berry raid. Thank you so much. How you doing, Molly? Yeah, check out Molly. Another very chill streamer. Project Zomboid is her big game right now, but does a lot of other cozy games and a lot of builders and adventures like we play. So here's Space Engineers. This is the kind of the ridiculous thing I just built. So we just used the hinge to move this over a little bit so we can drill down, drill this big hole down here. Get some cobalt and also some ice and stone. So now we're about to activate the brute drill. Blacksmithing. Oh wow. Rescued. Nice. Yeah, I saw you had the farm going. So now we can run the drill. I can get next to my thing here. So now we set up the... I need to set these in a group. Pistons. Save. Alright, so now what I can do... Oh, it's not allowing me to set them individually. Okay, never mind. Good night, Reza. Have a good one. Drax, hello, welcome. I know Drax. Alright, so we're just doing reversing all these guys. So now they'll go down. Oh, I need to turn the drill on. Oops. Drill on. So this is the kind of ridiculous engineering you get with Space Engineers. And now we need to make a whole bunch of steel plates for another project. Control shift click. Yep, 1,000 there. 2,000 is not too many. So it's getting wobbly as it goes down there. My jetpack so I can peer over the edge without falling in. But we can convert the stone to iron and nickel and silicon. So I have this set up so we can, yeah, shift it in and out, swing back and forth, so we'll be able to create a huge hole here, getting resources. But that'll be a while before these are set. Alright, that's all the room I have for. I guess we can just let this run. It's chill and stressful at the same time. Yeah. It's like you can get some pretty wild things happening in this one. This is we haven't even done. I'm gonna try to put a drill like that on a vehicle. That's my goal. So now we go back to the main base. So that way I can go anywhere where there's resources.
Plebs are needed.
KDK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And then just punch a hole in the earth. So I have those little blue markers are where we have some different resources I've marked. Silver and gold. Gold up there. I'm not sure what that is. I don't think I... Here's the base of the vehicle so far. Yeah, we're gonna stick one of these in the middle. Alright, so get out. Crouch under. This is gonna be the mine. This is the small version. This is the let me experiment with the small version first. Because I have plans. Alright, we got that one. Actually, these can come down. Now we gotta figure out the how high we want this drill and how high and ridiculous that'll make the rest of this. So we need 3 spaces for the drill, then 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just wolves on this planet, and then there are spiders, and then there are NPC ships and outposts that can shoot back at you. Let's see. So we're 5 across. I think we'll make this the center of the thing, so I want this part to be the frame. So that's our third. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's for the spacing, and this becomes the frame.
Plebs are needed.
Alright, what's this look like? Frightened Butter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, how ridiculous is this? Okay, it's not quite as bad as I thought it was going to be. We have a big enough wheelbase. It's 5 in the middle. 2, 3. So that would be the. Let me get some fuel. Jetpack fuel. Let me make. Three more of these. I do not have enough flight time right now. So that did not do more than one. Probably not. I guess I can't do more than one. Anyway, that's what we're trying to do. Oh yeah, I've got those plates over here. Oh, we're still kind of filled up. Then let me start welding these up. Let me grind these down. Pick these up. Alright, so now we need to build up, yeah, big box around that, starting here. First, let me get more fuel. Alright, what does this look like? Alright, the crazy thing is I want to put a pack of 4 of these on here. Alright, let's see how many steel plates we have. I need to put all of these. We found some extra food and seeds. So we can do some farming later. Alright, so like I said, make sure my count is right. So the drill hanging down is 3, then 1, 2, 3 pistons. Oh man, if I can't do pistons in groups and change their behavior in a group, that kind of ruins part of my plan here. Oh, that's why you can't, because they're... No, I think what I have in mind is possible. It's because there are 2 different sub things. That's... But what I... So let me just create a group. See what kind of controls we have. Piston test. Yeah. What I want is them all at each level to be able to control them individually. So, like the piston test. Okay, yeah, there's all this stuff. But if I try to group them like this, oh no, there they are. Then why didn't I have this option over on the other platform? Okay, that makes me feel better. Alright, so now I need to... fuel. Alright, I need... So we got 3. See, I'm pushing Alt, like, for stationeers to be able to move the mouse around. Alright, so that's the middle. Need those there. I need... conveyors here. That's where the drills will attach. Looking for post-stream. Sounds good, Molly. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Always appreciated. Yeah, guys, check out Molly. Super fun to hang out with. Alright, so now I need to route these. We'll route these to the back. So all I need here is... I want to use these. 7. I'll get you guys going back that way. Now we need a T-junction. There. I need it going that way. And then let's now I need one of these. Facing that way. Let's do a normal one here. Alright, so everyone's hooked up going into this bottom one. Dropping things all up. Yep, did it again. Probably end somewhere else. Because we need now we need big cargo containers. Unfortunate, but oh. No, that's what I need to. You're the venture buddies. That's how we get half our food. Alright, let's go weld up as much of that as we can. Alright, probably need more drilling. Yeah, iron's almost gone. Yeah, we definitely need more iron. Let me go to the other place. Let's grab what we can. You're done. Yeah, see here it didn't give me the option to adjust all the small details. But what do we have here? Do I just want to take the iron if I can? Steal some iron? Oh wow, we use up the iron here too. No, we have a bunch of stone. So we're definitely making more. Oh no, we have 10,000 iron. Alright, how much of that can I take back? 10,000? Because that's what I need to do, is bring back the raw resources. Warrior, hello, welcome. Not puppies, they're mean old wolves. That's key I want. nickel. Alright, let's go grab some nickel from over there. Oh, didn't I bring? No, what did I bring? I already put it in there though. Silicon. Alright, let's bring some nickel back. Sorry. Did not mean to invoke the band that shall not be named. How are we doing on space here? Pretty full. Oh, we only have 14 nickel? No. No, 1,000 nickel, there we go. This place definitely needs more cargo space. So... stick one of these on here. Alright, what was this like? 300 interior plates. Clear my planer here. Alright, so make that for over here so we never run out of space. Alright, hinge. Let's go another 15 degrees. Sorry about that. Alright, pistons vertical. Delete. There we go. Drill on. Alright, that'll take a while. Knew it was the wrong way around, but we were missing music. I need steel plates. Construction components. I also need to take a break. Let me just get these installed. First set installed. And then we gotta work out the rest of the logistics of this monster. Then we gotta drive it off somewhere and drill. But yeah, it needs power. I think I have a solution for that. That's a pretty good view. Pause that. I'll be right back. Scaffolding with moss. Well, oh yeah, there we go. Alright, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it we go. Alright, there's our ridiculous driller. Yeah, all four of those. What I wanted to do was have it go down, but before the drill. No, we can still do that. Yeah, because we can attach to the side. We can brace the drills between each other, so they don't all wobble around quite so much. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can just brace on that part of it. Alright, but right now I need to finish clunking all these down. I'm gonna do that'll allow us to get 30 meters down. I don't know if I'll get all like the special stuff, but at least get through the ice. Alright, now we need the drills. There we go. Got it right the first time. The Eiffel Tower. And like I said, we just do these. In between to stabilize them all. Alright, now we just need to make these guys. All components successfully put into production. Alright, aside from this, we need a lot of storage. So that means at least one large storage container. I should probably balance them between front. If I put a large one in the back, will we do be doing wheelies? And then we need to power this up, so hydrogen engine, because we'll be able to get ice pretty easily. Converts hydrogen to power and has its own internal hydrogen tank. Bottom there. That's right, we made these as alright, so I can put a conveyor thing here. So I can put these hydrogen engines, that end thing. How many of these are we gonna need? I'm gonna assume a lot. Let's assume 4. Well, let me do structured T. There and there. Give us an option for another. And then we can just do regular blocks. Here and here. And then we can put the engines. There, 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 and there. And then walkways. Okay, another 5, we'll do walkways. And those would be nice. Oh, I think all the other options are inside that one. We'll drop them all down. Uh, 5. So I can get to the cockpit from other parts of the ship. Alright, now. Let's start getting the drills done. Next to the moss pit and the bread pit. Brad pit. Let's go get some more iron and stuff from the other place. Make some room. Alright, we can turn you off. Drill off. That's the way to do it. Aren't you processing anything? Where's my iron? Oh, it's trying to make all that. Okay, at least we're able to bring most of those. Well, never mind that. Available 0. Okay, so why are we like just bound up with space? Cargo container is full. All right. Assembler. Stone. Now you have room to process the stone. I was expecting more iron. Oh no, it has a lot of that, but where's the iron going? Oh, it's probably going straight to the assembler. No. Yeah, we're making stuff, but where's the iron? It's not getting made in the steel plates anymore. It's not going to the assembler. That's full. Oh, it probably can't go through. I bet that's the issue. It can't go through the cargo container to get to the other things. Ow. Ow. Alright, put a few things in there, just make a little bit of room. Drill had room. Okay, so we didn't really waste. So if I want to take a stone, then the stone fills up again from the other things. Oh, now there's no room for it. Now I can put it in the drill. Put it back in the drill. We have a whole bunch of that. Oh, duh. That's my issue. That was my whole issue. How much of this can we take? Quite a bit. There we go. Now we'll get things going again. Basic mechanics of the game. Whatever's first in, it's first out. So I have to let that chew on things for a while. Get my health back. Eat some more. We got some more steel plates in here. Alright, let me get some... Oh no, I have some steel plates. Interior plates, computers. Oh yeah, let's throw that in there. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of iron. So I should be able to make whatever I need. Production. Motors. Yes. Now we have the ingots. Now we have, yeah, nickel's in there. Yeah, it'll just get there when it, because we put nickel in here. All right, you guys will go crazy. Hey, one drill done. 2 drills done. Ow.
Critical.
Oh wow, I hit that hard. Almost died. Keep munching those kelp crackers. Large steel tubes. I already had a bunch. Alright, drills are completely done. Now we just need to do the thingamabobbers, and then we need storage, we need our engines all. Need routing. At least one big container. Well, I think one container can easily handle what we're going to drill at one time. Now I presume this spacing will in fact get everything. Do I need one in the middle? Guess we'll find out. That wouldn't be too hard. Just replace these with conveyors and stick one in the middle. That's probably a smart thing to do. I only need to replace one conveyor. Then we can stick another drill. That. 3. Construction components. And then one more drill there. Construction components. Large steel tubes. Alright, now we have 5 drills. Now we just need to get all the those guys hooked up. Hydrogen running out. Eat more crackers. Alright, so steel tubes was our limiting. Got those, got those.
Stay a while.
The Rocketology with the raid. Welcome everybody. Get on the ground here. Welcome, how you guys doing? Been some space engineers. I am designing a drill vehicle. You can drive around and just punch a hole in the ground and get some materials. SE1. Space Engineers 2 doesn't have survival yet, so it's not quite the same. It's all creative. It's all creative. Society's End, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, everyone's waiting for survival at the moment, but it's looking good. The game is looking fantastic. Yeah, and this is my small concept vehicle. This isn't the big. This isn't going to be the big one. How's the Kerbal going? Yeah, this is Starter Factory. I like this concept of the pistons, then just punching a hole in the ground. Yeah, it's bigger than my base. Then the base is going to be ridiculous. And eventually, you know, it's like when you're in space, you build the asteroid eaters. I want to build a mountain eater. Just eat the whole mountain. Early science and exploration grind. You got into the moon yet? Or are you still working Kerbal? Kerbin itself. Dave Plays, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Still working, Kerbin, milking that science. That first trip to Moon is difficult. Well, in the standard one, it's like, because I think the first time I go, it's like I don't have solar panels, so the battery, I have to stick a whole bunch of batteries on there. Just for the flyby. Oh, can't even launch Kerbals yet. See, that makes sense to have that kind of progression. Alright, we need, let's see what we need. I need jetpack fuel. Need to eat a cracker. I think it was steal these. Limiting this. That. No, motors are the issue. Ow. There we go. Okay, make sure we're complete all the way down on that one. Alright, that one looks good. How am I not running out of fuel? Large steel tubes. I think we ate all the large steel tubes. Now we have some. Let's go find them. Still got those, still got those. Have we completed the drills part? No? Nope. Computers, alright. Gotta go. Alright, Rocketology, have a good one. Thanks for bringing your community over. Lurk mode engaged, thank you. Alright, I've yet to have my hunger all the way up to 100, so we're trying to work our way there. Alright, I think... oh, no. Need a couple computers, alright. There they are. I think that's all we need. Large steel tubes. I think we got them all. No, there's some missing somewhere, but we need large steel tubes. These are some of the smaller wheels. These are 2x2s. There's 5x5s. Did I get everything out of here? Yes. Probably don't need that many. I think that's the last thing we need though. Scrape my face along there and make sure we have it all. Aha. All right. What's next? Now it's the distribution. Gotta get the engines up and running. And for the engines we need to process ice. There's a train of thought I had, and then it's like disappeared on me. Small steel tubes. 2 days, yep. So the drill part is all done now. Alright, let me clear these. Let me go back to the other place. Let's bring some iron. Let's bring some raw ingots back. See if we can complete that large cargo. Hopefully no. Hopefully not. We'll be drilling enough ice that just to get down to the stone and the other stuff, that I'm sure we'll fill up the hydrogen tank to run those engines like instantly. We'll put a processor on board. Now whether I want to do refineries and stuff on board, now will I have enough power with those engines to run those is the question. Park. Interior plates. Oh, still more interior plates. Metal grids, I saw something about that. Construction components. Computers, motors. And there we go. Now we have a super large cargo container to put stuff in. 7 million liter or 4 million liters. That should last a while. Alright, some medical components. Oh, the silver. We need to bring that over. Alright, at least feels like it's on a more solid foundation. First let me do these. Actually, to get to... No, you can do it this way. 4. Bing. Bing. Alright, so now I can get rid of this temporarily. And weld up that one. That back.
Low. critical.
Alright, you're all officially completed. I need to get to the one below bottom. Wow, really? Ran out of them fast. Production. We just set production to make a bunch of things. Probably saving these plates for the vehicle, but yeah, let's go ahead and bring over as much iron as I guess I can bring it all. How much stone you have left? Okay, we need to run the drill one more time. So now we'll do, yep, another 15 degrees. I'll do this a little bit slower this time. 45. Yeah, control panel. There we go, that moves it over. Drill on. Oh, that's why somehow I got the control panel pedestal mixed in, so that's why it didn't give me the option. There we go. Alright, you guys can work on that for a while. We're gonna go back with our iron. Satisfactory on top of a vehicle, Mortal Engines, right? Question is, it's like, will the suspension be able to handle all this? Alright. Yeah, now we need to get the... Let's get the large container on there. No. Drop the camera somewhere. It might have gotten drilled. Alright, another conveyor. Alright, I have... That's the top facing me. I want this side. Okay, that's the way it should be. God, the interior plates, all that. Oh, that's annoying. It's like, what? What is it now? There we go. And is it? Yes. And yeah, there's clearance for the drills. Action. Probably a bunch of those. More interior plates, holy cow. Fuel, give me fuel. Pick up some more crackers. Oh yeah, we got more raw. $93, $94. Hey, we hit 100. There we go, got it. Still short interior plates, holy cow. Alright, we got that. The plug in the top to the top of the container. And then we gotta run something to the front bits. Construction components. The interior plates, steel plates. Surprise, surprise, takes motors to make motors. 1,400 liters just for those. Okay, I don't need that many of those. I can only need 3 in the other place. Oh, look at all the different colors I have to use for the pistons. Oh yeah, that's a different subgroup. I have to figure out which one's which. No, we can do them all. Yeah, we know we can do them all now. Alright, what do I have here? So we need a 5. Interior plates. Why am I always out of the one thing I need? Perfect.
Fuel low.
Yes, it is.
Fuel critical.
Construction components was a shortage this time. Small steel tubes. It's actually out of small steel tube. Small steel tubes. Alright, we are now technically connected to the drill to the big container. Batteries. Now we got to get the motors up and running, and then stuff will explode. That wasn't me. Oh, this is a you animal? Okay. Alright, I should take another break. Too many breathers today. Yeah, there's our project. I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, I just had a brilliant idea while I was away. I just figured out how to dig twice as deep without making this twice as tall. A way of nesting pistons in several layers. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Let me extend this one just to kind of explain things a little bit here. Piston, I think this is the only one I need to do. That one, right? Yeah. Lytra on your screen. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you, animal. Yeah, I like how there's nested bits there. Pushing, yeah, so here comes the second nested bit. So the drills would have to be on a plate at the bottom that covers the size of all the nested things. And then what we do is you have this, the top plate like this, but part of it comes down and then to the level of the drill plate, and then goes over one. It's hard to explain, but goes over one with another set of pistons, and then you could even do a third layer of pistons. It's like it'd get large pretty quickly, but you could yeah, definitely punch deeper than maybe 4 levels of that. I'd have to design that. Would have to figure that one out, but that's interesting that could potentially be a way of just punching down like 4 times as deep as you need to build high. Ask me about what? Make a drill rover. I mean, this one I think will work. It'll go down 30 meters. Some of the resources, piston nesting. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't catch that. Kraken really don't want it to happen. We'll see. Alright, what do I need? Oh yeah, we're doing engines now. Let me get fuel. If it works, it works, yep. Feels like that's incomplete. Our drills. Oh right, yeah. I was thinking about that too. I think you could. I was thinking of a way of like drilling this side of the mountain. Counterbalance it so that the drills can be in front, but then you'd have to place blocks. So drills draw out to here, and then you can place blocks to keep the thing level, and then just basically be a tunnel borer. Yeah, you'd have to go into the side of a hill, essentially, and then place blocks. But the hole punch, it should work. Engines. Let's see how many of these we can get up and running. Power cells. Yeah, and be able to... Yeah, you just have... Either digs out too low below its wheels, so you're always going deeper. It'd be hard to keep it at a certain level. Unless you could, you know, put them on hinges in a way to raise them up just to the right level. Alright, plates, construction, power cells. Just need 4. Yep. And the forces, yeah. 2 arms linked together. Yeah, that's where the little plate between the drills is going to be interesting. Because they need to be in sync. All those I got? More motors. Oh, as it's never used drill excavators. Yeah, it would be interesting. Construction components is... we're trying to make those. Just out of order. Not enough. This is just construction components we need for everybody. Oh, you also need steel plates. And we need fuel. And large steel tubes. And computers. There's finally enough to make all these things. Hey, we have a complete engine. Construction components. That doesn't look very engine-like with that in the front, or in the back, in the front. Need you up front again. Alright, I think I finally have what I need to finish a lot of this stuff over here. Alright, all the engines are done. And all catwalks are done. Hey, an ore scanner on here would probably be good. Yeah, this is with my personal inventory turned way up. Imagine how often I have to run back and forth. Just mine by ear, yep. Alright, so, ore scanner. Change that first. Ore detector. Booyah. Motors and detector components. I think we have some detector components. They look like that. I should have just build planered it. probably throw another assembler on the Barbie. Alright, I need to hook this up to the front. So we got a connector there. I think just for looks we'll run it around the outside. Why am I breathing hard? Do a T here again. Yep. Correct way. That's right, it does have a... Not only has a T, but has an exposed side and a solid side.
Your health is low.
Welp.
Energy low.
There go all my bonuses. Let's approach that a little slower. Just yeah, now we need to eat a bunch. Just when I had my hunger almost gone. Small steel tubes. Did they use them up already? Okay, there's the detector components. And 2 motors. Yay! More detector. Range. Not very high range. Ice. Small steel tubes. Hey, I just died. Don't need to die again. So, two of you guys. Pack of 3 that time. Alright, more of those. Now where was I? Ore detectors hooked up. I think we mostly needed small steel tubes. Complete most of those front constructions. Oh, some motors. We don't need that one. Now we have 2 good welders. God, 2 more motors. Well, there they are. Are you guys on? Hydrogen engine. Choose them first. Filled 0, okay. Alright, anyway, what I was doing, I was gonna route pipes around here, so 5. That's going to be a 7. Another 7.
Fuel critical.
And we want to do that on the other side, just for symmetry's sake. And then now we'll go to the tank there. Not quite what I had in mind. Actually, those I want. Yeah. Facing out. Run out of fuel again. Just wanted to eat it, I didn't want to transfer it. I almost fell down the hole. Alright, so that one's there. And then we come down. I want outside face. Alright, lots of construction components and interior plates. Does another ore detector extend the range? Do they like add? If not, I'm gonna put one here just for symmetry's sake. Then oh yeah, then we'll need headlights at some point. Nothing in the build planner. Don't think it adds range. I didn't think so either. But 150 meters seems awfully short. But in the middle, yeah. Or put something else there, that, like an antenna or something, so you at least have two different items you only need one of. Alright, for those things I need a whole bunch of... Now, do we have more iron elsewhere? Yeah, it's coming back. It's coming in from other places. Superconductors. Nice. Oh, what I should have here is a ladder going up to that. Is there a walkway staircase? Oh. G stair. So that way I don't have to... Oh no. Kind of. Now his eyes too, yep. And then we got our things. But we can do... I just want to be able to hop up and get up into the cockpit rather than having to fly every time. I would need... I think we can work something out. I just need to... because there might be some more structure out front here. Is there a ladder? Ladder would do. Yeah, that's all I need. Yeah, I just changed that. Just change this one. To just flat. Yeah, that way we can just jump up and get on it. Construction components. Out of those again already? Of course, how often are these gonna get broken off? That's so slow. But at least if I run out of jetpack fuel, I can get up here. Speaking of that, I need a like some personal stuff, like the medical. And the walkway here. Or maybe that walkway goes up and then we split it and then have like a room or something up there. Alright, I need to... I don't want to do this the other way. Whoops. Forgot about that part. Wrong bit. There we go. But anyway, I was looking at, I want the T-junction, no, just a straight junction. I want that exposed part there. Did I do that? I can't remember if... No, I don't think it is. No, it is. Alright, now you guys...
Fuel low.
Okay, that connects the front inventory to the back inventory. And then we need to process hydrogen or ice in the hydrogen. The fuel this beast. You guys mostly need construction components, interior. Alright, lots of all of them. Got our batteries. I don't think gyros would help me very much. Let me go to the other place and let's bring back some of the raw materials. I'm thinking this over. Oh yeah, I did bring some medical components to finish that off. Now I can at least refill. And I can also access the inventory from here instead. Let's see. What we want... more iron. Oh, I never dropped the iron from the last batch. Now let me take all the iron, because we're going to need it. Or as much as I can carry. That wasn't very smart. Yeah, you still have a long ways to go to process all that. We can turn this one off now. Oh yeah, let's put the raw resources in before I forget. And a little bit more nickel. Yeah, I was carrying that around the whole time. Wonder my inventory is so short. Alright, let's see how many of these we can build with that. Slammed into that enough to kill me. Interior plate. Tubes. That. We had the motors. Get more fuel. More construction components. Ran out of those already? No, we have some somewhere. Alright, that's that side. Probably needs a paint job too, right? Let's see. That's enough. More small steel tubes. Bang bang warlord with the resub. 82 months now, holy cow. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Bang bang. All the hype and love, thank you very much. Welcome. Also great, awesome. I need small tubes. And probably more of these. And probably more of these. Doing pretty good on those. What do I need? Yeah, I'll take some more of those, more of those, more of those. New fiber into the holy cow, nice. Oh, here's my drill vehicle. We're getting there. I think we'll be able to do at least do a test run today. A bit behind, yeah. Yeah, it's funny how... That one was never done. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, Korea like created like entire industries by really early on saying, okay, we're gonna, you know, high speed everybody, every building. That's why esports is such a big thing there. Plates are running out. Yeah, we're pretty mixed. Some places really good. Other places really bad. I'm pretty lucky. I have Comcast, but they have competition here. So when they have competition in the city, they're usually pretty good. When they're the only game in town, it's like service is horrible. Alright, what do I need next? So... we want... Oh yeah, we need the hydrogen processing for the engines. No, same location. We just, built something that's bigger than the base. We need 2 hydrogen tanks. Tank. Just to build crazy stuff. There's no end game to the game. I want that to be able to go to another engine if I need it. We turn those into T-junctions, we can turn these into, yeah, I like that. There is food now, yep. Alright, let me turn these into T-junctions. We'll stack our hydrogen tanks above these. That's why I started putting eat. Hydrogen. Large steel tubes.
Low.
Oh, the plants, yeah. Yeah, Splitsy did a video where he used a mod to scale a ship up that could turn into a planet eater. So he did eat an entire planet. Alright, large steel tubes. That was just for a kind of a joke video. Galacticus, right? Sunrise. Alright, getting some of my buffs back. Use up all the small steel tubes too? We're doing that, make some of those. Alright, one's done. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like the change that they did where it's like, yeah, you can at least get some basic materials from the stone.
Fuel low.
That way when you can just mine anywhere and get, at least build a frame. Alright, we got those. We gotta do the other side. Whoop. And let me also complete these. Yeah, don't need those anymore. At least for now. I should start making more stuff.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Alright, I think all the frames have been finally welded up. Be nice if you could find like a net tonnage of your vehicle. Grid info, there we go. Total mass, there it is. 204,000 kilograms. So $10,000 tons. So we're at the size of a treaty cruiser from World War II. Okay, that doesn't actually hurt me, so I know I can jump down from there. Alright, I gotta do the hydrogen on the other side. Of 4 hydrogen tanks. Then it's really, then we need the hydrogen processor. And that's really a matter of stuff like having an assembler, a refinery, a medical thing, so that we're at least we're self-sufficient on the road. Attach algae farms to it. Yeah, let me do the oh, this is the oxygen tank. I want hydrogen.
Fuel low.
Speaking of hydrogen, and I should also take a break. Let me do that. So we need a ice processor, assembler, refinery. View that. Has that view as I the ridiculous building as I take a break. Alright, be right back, guys. And I need to hydrate as well. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks for waiting. Alright, did hydrate, but it may take a minute for the effects of all the extra water to catch up. Alright, back to the game. No, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna finish these hydrogen tanks, and then... I know I need lots of steel plates, steel tube, all kinds of steel tubes. And we got some on the offering there. Too many trips those will take. Time to fix your sleep rhythm, yeah. I don't wanna... Alright, good night, animal. Catch you later. Have good sleeps. Transfer. Make it a little easier to do my stuff. Alright, I need some of these. Definitely need those. Alright, just need the rest of the steel tubes. That one is done. Nice. Now, the whole thing with, so I need an assembler. I need refinery. Let's put 2 refineries on here. You can kind of go. Gotta leave a little clearance there. Can use this space. Routing the that we can use. Okay, what is this? Alright, no, we're looking for a refinery. Oh, I didn't realize it's that big. That would be interesting. Get it one space over. No, is that too close? That's too close. Has to go here. Alright, so I need that piece there.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Might as well get here so I don't use it up in the... Alright, have the idea of what I want to do. So that piece needs to go there. Now I can tag the binary onto here like this. Or is that space? No. No, I gotta leave the space for the drill. Now this takes ridiculous amount of stuff, doesn't it? 1,100 steel plates. Ironically, we could route it from the top here. Alright, just tons and tons of steel plates. Like 3,000. So it's probably time to do a an exploration. Then how big is the O2 generator thingy? Thingamabob? Whatchamahoo's it? Let me get the steel plates working. GH2 O2 generator. Alright, how big are you? You're not big at all. Might hang that between the two. That. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let me get a whole bunch of plates. So let me see how much of that I can build.
Low.
We'll do the actually do the thingamajobber here. All right, those three: refinery, O2 generator. All right, go to work. I'll be back. Half an hour or so. Let's go over to the other place, drill another location. a good thing this land is flat. I don't think there's any way that thing's going up even that kind of hill. So we got 11 minutes on the ship signal there. Uh, 45, I think we can go one more. This is 4 pistons. Our ship is, or truck is 3 pistons. So that should be plenty to get down to the ore, if there's any ore levels. Yeah, because we're at the bottom, that's 20 meters up. How's my battery on this thing? So we haven't charged it up in a while. It's still 2. Let me go and throw most of the stuff in here. Oops, I've been on mute for this whole long time. Was mentioning that kind of neat valley between these two mountains, but not seeing any resources. Finally see some trees. And this flat area is kind of like the flat area back home. Wonder if there's some resources here, but I think it's time to turn back. So that is 4.5 kilometers away. Let's skim a little bit this direction. I go on the shoulder of this. Hard to tell how steep that is. It's not that steep. The shadows made it look like it was ice, ice, more ice. Iron. It's the first thing I've seen in like whole trip. GPS iron 5. I'm pretty sure this one was silicon. Or we can just delete that one. I don't know what that was. Yeah, we got that silicon one. I think that was the Jimorian one was just a mistake when I was trying to create the silicon too. No. There's a pretty big field of iron that stayed with me for a while. More trees. Hey Adriel, welcome. Going really well. I'll show you our ridiculous mining vehicle when I get back. I think if I get the refineries, an assembler, a health dealio. I think we're ready to take it out then. Oh, nickel. Pretty close to the surface too. Nickel 2. Only 2.5 kilometers away. Nope, just past Silicon as well. Okay, so the flats have some stuff. The hills I've not really found. We saw some gold and silver in the foothills near us. But since then, I really haven't found anything in the foothills. Saw nothing climbing the mountain last time. There's our one base. Thing is, if I start drilling holes out here, I have to mark them really well so I don't just drive into them. I like how the trees are hiding what we're about to see. So that isn't my base, that's the vehicle. It's essentially a giant drill press. Mine ores. 5 drills in the bottom. Pistons to drive it into the ground. They run up. Materials will run up through the pistons into the network system and down in this big container. Yeah, we're almost there. I need to add on a couple items. We want to put a couple of refineries on here. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, did we run out of iron after all that? Nope. Hail is coming down. Alright, let me go get some iron from the other place. Presume it's iron. Alright, now I'll go the other way. Um... 15. And to give you an idea, it's how deep it's digging. Ow. Mostly only bring raw iron with me. Nickel, silicon. Alright, process stone first. Oop, wrong way around. So mostly what we need is all that stuff. Alright, now you can go crazy with that production again. Oh, that's done now. Nice. Alright, so I want to make the distribution up there to feed into those three. Alright, let's figure that out. So we need to go between these down to that. Within a T-junction. Okay, there's where it's going to be. So that just needs to be there. The only way to do this one is with a conveyor. And some 5s. Hey, one of them's done. Still making 400 of those. Let me out. Nope. A bit out of fuel for that. So close. Waiting on construction. Alright, that provides us with fuel, assembly, or refining. We still need an assembler. And then the what's it called? Medical room. Now, where am I going to put this? This is an odd duck. Top of the engines. Do we make... I mean, this platform with the driver thing could definitely be extended. On the back. Use that up. That kind of works. I'd have access there. I'd have to get up on top of the engine somehow. Hey, you know what? The ladder again. Oh, that. Oh, I know it. That should be in. That should definitely be in this. And then stair. Alright. Then we just put a is oh no, that's taking up this space. That's fine. I was gonna put a platform here. Well, as long as we can walk. This is Mark 1, remember? As long as I can get up here. And heal myself. We are good. Now, is there anything else I need? We need an assembler somewhere. That's what we need. Motors. Okay, once we get a bunch of motors, we're good for that. Some bad dog. Like 3 of them? Any other around? Um, interior plate. But that does finish that part of everything. Oh yeah, and then the medical. Need that. Small steel tubes. Interior plates, construction, grids, more medical components. Alright. You, I need to build plan. Too many things to remember. Assembler. Where to put to the assembler? I don't. Well, under the same principle, it can hook up to this. And it is break time again, too. That's what this is, right? So I just need to hook up. Yeah, I'll do it. Close. Construction components. I need to take a break. Let me... clear those two. Let me get... Alright, now you're making everything. Alright, yeah, let me take a break. I'll come back and we'll finish. I think I'll be satisfied with that. Then we can take it out and see what we can do. Throw some ice in there. Alright, be right back, guys. Try out the drill machine. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, let's see if we can put the finishing touches on this puppy. So I just need the assembler. We need to throw some ice in the so it can start chewing on the that to make fuel. There we go. Oh, thank you. I just need a few more computers. And then 3, clear that out. Alright, we have an assembler, and we have a so even now I should be able to just do this. Can we get the hydrogen yet? No. Do we have any hydrogen in here? Oh, man. Oh. There's that just a... Oh, there it is. There it all is. Medical room. Generator. Hydrogen. Small hydrogen tank. 71%? Stockpile off. Alright, why isn't my hydrogen not refilling? Oh, this did not get connected somehow. Are you not connected?
Fuel low. Critical.
Nope. Okay, so it goes up through there, down through there. The front's not connected to the back. Comes up here, goes to there. That T-junction is correct. That T-junction is correct. Are you part of the inventory? Can connect all the way back to the other grid. Hydrogen engine filled. 100%. Alright, for some reason these did not connect. Can I get a refill in here? Okay, in here I can get a refill. There's something up top that's causing an issue. Oh, that would do it. That would be the cause. That one's fine. Oh, and that one, oh, that one's not finished. So we had two different issues. Small steel tubes. Interior plates, components, small steel tubes. Oh, I need headlights. Then I need a... we can install the backup cam when we come back. Let me just install headlights. I need... small steel tubes. Construction components. Interior plates. Steel plates. Motors. Let me install some headlights. Yeah, just slightly. There we go. It kind of works that way, but it's, yeah, it'll just be our mining machine for the most part. Interior bulletproof glass that I have. How many times they'll get broken? Well, this is the small prototype. Proof of concept. That's just my light? Oh, I'll also do it. I turn off. Off my lights. Turn on the headlights. Very good. Okay, it does idle. What did I need? Okay, we got the headlights on. No, they still need the bulletproof glass. I think I have everything for the parts upstairs. Alright, now everything downstairs should be hooked up. So I come up here. Yes, we get hydrogen. All that. Excellent. Alright, I think we are ready to drive over somewhere. Lights on. Unlock the thing. Well, it moves. Can we get through these trees? Like, as soon as I try to turn, it seems to bind up. Might need a little more power. Oh yeah, I think I turned that down because we were trying to park. No. 1540. And then speed limit, yeah. There we go. I think we just ran over a tree. But didn't hurt the tree. Hey Hellfish, welcome. Sector 1 scale, pillar bottom. Merge blocks, build all. Yeah, that's right, because there's a limit. Isn't that what EJ was trying to build in Satisfactory? That's big. Alright, so let's go. Let's go grab some gold. Yeah, it drives pretty well. As long as I'm on the slope, I'm not worried about tipping over. I think we have a big enough wheelbase. We're barely using any of the power. I get shot up to 21% there, but... Alright, can we run over a tree? Palletized mining setup, nice. Alright, let's take a look at... Oh, that's one thing I didn't set up is a controller. It says gold, huh? I'm not seeing gold. Hydro, yeah. Because the whole top layer is ice. So whenever I drill, I'm going to get plenty of ice for filling hydrogen. Well, let's just knock it down and see. Yeah, a little control thing right here would be nice, but we can just get in this way. Oh, that's where I gotta... Well, drills are easy. But I have to link all the drills. That's easy, but I need to link the well, I can do all the pistons. That's right. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 3 sets. Yep. Now can you do shift click? Yes. Yeah, it has been pretty complex. Alright, pistons, velocity. This one goes slow. Maximum distance. Alright, so drills on. Already close enough to start. And now, the moment of truth. Solid as a rock, too. Now the question is, yeah. I think they're close enough to clear out the space where that block won't get, nope. It's just binding on the outside there. Pistons. Yeah, they just bind a little bit in this gap here. Thought that stabilization would help. That's the slowest speed. Yeah, have more time to kind of chew out the sides. No, that drills pistons. Yeah, just 0.1 meters per second. If we give it less plus sign, that would be another option. No, I don't think they can be next to each other. Yeah. I thought usually one away would be enough to clear a checkerboard pattern. Alright, so let's shut these down. Well, we definitely got some ice. Drills off. Pistons, they're already retracted. Where'd my meat go? Oh, speed bar. Yeah, right click? No. No, right click seems to do, no. Shift, control, ah, there we go. Control, so 0.01. All right, let me. That's weird. That. Seems like they're going down. I need to fix a couple things first, though. Now, but are these detached? I saw an awful lot of wobbling. Yeah, I think these are only attached to the one I attached it to. They didn't mutually attach. Oh, that's right, because they're different sub... Yeah, because once you get past this one thing, they're different sub... So I don't think that center drill is gonna feed. Yeah, we've lost. Okay, yeah, you guys are attached to totally different things. Okay, so we'll feed to that one.
Plebs are needed.
Dozer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Merge blocks, there you go. Thank you. Alright, let's bring this back up then. Pistons. No, because after the first set of pistons are on the main grid of the vehicle, but each piston after that is its own grid, and so these are all 4 separate subgrids. And so when I attached this block, it became a different. Yeah. Alright, so, but that means I'm still having trouble with this one, getting to a, well, if the others are attached with a merge block, then at least the strength goes around back to that one. No, I don't. It's an external setting. Alright, so... okay. Someone's saying that's like if you change that setting after something's built, then there's potential cracking issues. Construction components. Let's try this again. No, they're not complete. No, let me go. Test received. No, no problem. Well, if I was building from scratch, we could kind of trick it with those merge blocks, I think. Or maybe not. Let me try without these things. Because the binding is in trying to stabilize this.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Good thing I have a way of getting... Fall in the hole though. Good thing I have a way of getting back up. Oh, so like bridge across with merge blocks, and then once there's the same grid, put a thing in between. I need to go get materials to make merge blocks or drill. Let me just try some. No, that won't work because of that. Well, I still have the issue of not getting... Do we have some stone? What do I need for these merge blocks? Construction components. I think I got enough stone just to do that. Oh, yep. Yeah. Yeah, this wasn't worth doing that. Oh yeah, no, I don't know all about that. Like I said, this particular instance wasn't worth hassling with that. Alright, so we did that. Now, the two issues are we getting enough clearance? If we're going slower, Will we get enough clearance where we don't damage that? I have a front face. Ah, okay, so there's a specific face I need to plant. Oh, or compares. Well, the problem was they weren't. Yeah, when we get the merge issue. Oh yeah, there I see. So, okay, for example, these two. If I put one here, facing that way, and then one here facing the other way, stick a block in between that merges the two, then I can put one between the two drills, right? So that's still that grid. Each other directly. Okay, so then there's where I put the dummy block. And then here's the merge block. In there. Yeah, I just created so I put it on here. That was part of this grid. I put this block here, that's part of this grid. And then I put this merge block next to this merge block. Now now these are all one grid. So 2 drills should be the same color now, which would prove that theory. Kind of seems like that's the case. Although I have 2 yellows as well. But now that they're part of the same grid, I put an armor block here. Oh, I know what I do. No, it doesn't seem to be the right variations. There isn't a half block, is there? So I need something that's not going to stick out where that part of the drill is. No, it just angles. It kind of fits the... bill. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, I can't do that. That's right. I have to make sure I do it because that's not part of the grid yet. That I'll have to. Yeah, have to do a couple merges. Trying to think of how to get the center one as part of all the same. Because I can put those together. Well, that drill can be attached last. Nope, that is the wrong place. It's not where I want to. So I place it against this, not against one of those. Yeah, it's paired with this corner, or this corner. Because these two are moving together. So I just have to get everything else paired together. We don't want this. And we don't want this one. Yeah, so if I can do this little trick and link all these together, then that one should be good too. No. In fact, the wobble is kind of almost a non-wobble is almost more of a problem because it didn't widen out the hole big enough. Alright, so I think we have the solution. So we just go around and start combining all these grids with the drill together. So now I need a regular block. There's a regular block, right? No. So now we merge this one. To this one. This doesn't matter, but I'm gonna do it up anyway. So now, yeah, what I do once they're all combined, I can just remove this drill and put it back in. So now I need to combine those two on that side, and then then I take these out. So now 3 drills should be the same color. It's so complicated, but also kind of interesting. We'll see how much we break the game. Keep eating. I don't know where my steaks went. Sorry. Yeah, we got a nice supply. Fortunately, we just got enough stone to be able to make some parts. Computers. Large steel tubes. How did I have enough of those? Oh, I just happen to have them. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I can do it right here. Oh, look at that. See, now 4 of them are the same color. So the only one that's not the same color is that one. Because this we connected to that one. That we connected to that one, which is already connected to this one. You're the last indie. Steel plates. Yes. Oh, they're shifted just enough. Alright, I'll have to do it with... There's not enough room here. But I can remove this one. Serves no function. That's Clang, yeah. Kraken's brother. As long as it's not banging against that one. There we go. Now we can do the... Oh. That was the wrong place anyway. 2. That's a battery, don't want to touch that. Yeah, this may be the issue. Because I can do that one. Can I do the merge block? Nope. The battery's in the way. Alright, I'll take the battery out temporarily. Oh, we'll lose some of the components. Yeah, but that's what's in the way. Got another battery on the other side, at least. Or can we... Let's see if we can do it from behind there. So we need to... Oh. I need to do it. That face. Nope, still not working. Definitely can't move that big thing. Can we do this elsewhere? I kind of want to remove this drill and replace it once all the other four united, along with this. So we could use. Yeah, if I take this out, we can put one merge block here and one here, and have them united. And yeah, that's what we'll do. Let me make some room in my inventory though. Make sure I get all the parts from the drill. That. Don't need that right now. Alright, let me grind away the drill. Because that's connected to those two. And the conveyor. And then once we merge that with that... Oh. Lost something. Didn't get it all. But now we go merge. Put the little thingy over that way. Now this one to that. Pointed that way. Now they should all be one big happy family. But what I need to do is... Oh, heat. Let's check drill status. All 4 drills are in the same. Same thing now, so we got that accomplished. So now I need to problem is that one's sticking out. Is there a way of, I mean, I can run a... No, I can't. We'd have less clearance issue with a T-junction. I think I'll try that. And now if these are truly united, if I take this off, grind this one down, they should all still be orange. And they are. Alright. So I think that... So now we need to put the other drill in the middle. First I need my half block here.
Plebs are needed.
Mario the Great, thank you for the follow, welcome to the chill team. And we got that united them, these united them. Now I should be able to take away all the merge blocks and stuff and clear room. Alright, let me grind down. Oops. Fortunately, this hole isn't too deep. Oh. Keep forgetting you need to do that. Ice and stone. Let me refuel before I forget. Go down the hole without having the ability to get out of here. Oh, that one broke off, did it? That's where that scrap came from. Oh, 3 of them broke off. That's why I had 500 scrap. Alright, we'll need to provide the materials for that, repairing that. A little more complicated than I thought it was going to be, but we're learning a lot of stuff here. Huh. Is that just a visual thing? Hello, puppy. Don't have time for you right now. Mario, hello. Oh, hello, Mario. I said hello when you followed, but welcome anyway. Welcome again anyway. Yeah, I don't know, but it didn't need repairing. I don't know if that's a result of the merge shenanigans. We're still all in the same... All the drills look like they're counting as the same bit. Alright, I need... what? Alright, so let me try grinding the rest of this way. Alright,
Plebs are needed.
with issues of a cause now. Lord Clang, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Is this your work? Alright, so now we get rid of this one. And we put a drill back in there. Okay, we actually had enough to do that. Let me turn them on real fast just to see if they, let's delete that one. Add that drill. No, they did not. Do not appear to be intact. Now, can I replace them one by one? If I do, the grid should stay intact. Alright, let me get... energy and fuel. No, before I do that, I need to get them. Grinder on there. There we go. There we go. That's right, all the stone left it. Okay, before I do the next one, let me remove all the stuff from the drills into the... Oh, yeah. Let's try that too. Okay. No, no, there's nothing like that. Oh, what I did want to do was... Oh, they're all empty now. What dropped in there? Should empty out my inventory more than that then. So we can get more to each time. Not gonna worry about that. Let's finish the no, we got the drill. Oh yeah, we got replace the other drills. That's what we're doing. Make sure I have enough fuel. Alright, one more. Oh, I gotta make sure. Oh, that's not going to attach to that. I gotta do my merge tricks again. 'Cause that's a different grid. But it has to attach to that first. So now, I'm not sure this is connected anymore. Order of operations is very, very important here. Yeah, see, there are different drills now. Alright, which ones are still... Alright, so I know that one... Okay, I need to... Okay, that is attached to this. So the stuff can go up to the top. That is fine. But now what I need to do is I need to grind away this drill, because this one's no good anymore. Yeah. Let's get as much of this while we're here. Alright, order of operations. That one was always fine. Yes, you can share the link. There's no limit on links here. I know what I have to do, I just have to do it in the right order. You can, yeah, you can share. Alright, so that one is attached to that. It is not attached to this. So this is no longer valid. Okay, let's go through one at a time. So that did not fall off, so that is attached to that. I kind of want to make sure. I think I need to make some space. Alright, now new drill there. Attached to that. Get another load. Now we do the merge block trick. Alright, so we have to do... No, I couldn't do it there. What can you do here? Yeah, we can do it here. So, merge block. Nope. That is under... There. Oh, no, there we go. So, there it is. Alright, so merge block into that. Sticking out this way. Regular old block here. And then the other merge block here. Facing that way. And we weld these up. Large steel tubes. Alright, so I should have two drills the same color. Now we do the T-junction. Alright, so those two, so I should have two. He's probably still merged. No, that one, May not be. I should have at least 2 with the same color now. Two one color, 2 the other color, so the other 2 may still be merged. And then those are all functional. So now we can do the merge trick over here. Should have room on this side, so this is that. Should be able to delete these now. Do the 1. Alright, so now 3 should be the same color. Okay. It says they're all merged now. Alright. Now take out this, put in my half block. I think that's the only thing, yeah, that's the only thing keeping that one still in it. So now we're going around 3. And now I do this one. Now we got these pieces going all the way around, linking them all together, so now I should be able to grind down. And the drills should all still be the same color. They are. Alright. Now we need to add the 5th drill. Holy cow, are we finally done? All that nonsense? I think we're actually ready. Let me go get the stuff out of the pit. One more trip. Alright, 5 drill heads. Should have a little bit more clearance, plus we're going to do it slower. So, control panel. Delete that one. Redo the drills. Save. Piston should still be good, but now we need to control minus 0.1 was too fast. Yeah, 0.1. We could see it moving, but it was pretty slow. Alright. So now... ah, there you go. Yeah, I got it by doing that one extra block on the other drill. And I was able to get the two to merge together. I guess green means it actually succeeded. It looks like we've succeeded. Thank you. Finally! Alright, so now... control panel. Turn on the drills. Now if one of them clogs up, we know it's not connected to the that part of the network. Now the pistons reverse. Slow and steady. We're just trying to... it looks pretty rock steady. Well, I guess we can do 0.02. Uh, 0.02. There's some wobble. This one may not... I may have done this one wrong. I don't think that's connected to the pistons. Look how much it wobbles between the joint there. let's fix that before we have a Kraken strike. Pistons, reverse. Drills, stop. Alright, yeah, I did that one wrong. So that one... So we need to attach it to here first. Yeah, it's a very specific order to get everything to work. Then I'll probably want to redo these after the merge. When did the merge blocks take? Computers, motors, construction components. Oh, there's my other ones. Motors, computers. Alright, so regular block. Merge block. And merge block. And we got green. Now, like I said, I'm pretty sure we have to redo these two. Alright, now, well, let me check first with the... They're all the same color. Yes, they are. Let's connect them all. Excellent. Alright, so now... delete, grind these. And one more time. Drills on, pistons. Yeah, now the wobble is in sync with the It's like I want to go make them go faster, but I also don't. Yeah. See that? Yeah, before there's the wobble between these two. Now it's all wobbling together. And that should give enough clearance where the sides are poking in. And hopefully the T-tube also has enough clearance. That noise. That's just the normal sounds of the. I'm just never this close to them. Now it's a little longer, a little more wobble. But that's kind of good because it cleans out more of the space. Might need in the future is build it bigger, but have another drill in the center of each of these 4 faces, because then you just have diagonal drills all the way around, and then you're definitely cleaning out what you need to clean out for everything else to clear into it. True. Alright, now we're drilling again. Drill ship with a 5x5. There's the refinery is firing up. Still got a ways to go. Bill Mocar. Yeah. Hey Cathonic. Dino, welcome. Now we gotten any gold? Supposedly there's a gold vein down there, but it disappeared on the don't see it anymore on the See that one? That might be the middle one. That has to force it through other drills. Nah, it's looking like one is not connected to... Yeah. I have to find out which one that is. Because that's why... The center one... I don't think it's too big of an issue. I think the drill has enough inventory. $24,000 for how deep we're going now. Oh, it's not connected, so I can't even... Yeah, it's not connected at all. Can't even drag it. Well, when I did it, I don't know if it's the center one, because when I did the center one, I did it to the junction. It's not sketchy at all riding the drill. No, it's not that one. It's the one I just did. It's the one I reattached to the pistons. Interesting. Yeah, it's not threatening to overflow, but of course, that's what this game is all about, isn't it? Because the pipes can't move with the pistons. The pistons have to be the ones carrying the product. Because the whole drill head with all 5 is one structure now. Way at the top. And at the top of the drill. So I could throw in another T-junction instead of the yeah, that's what I can do. Make sure I have more fuel first. That's what I can do. I throw in a different T-junction. And that should connect it up. Directly through the top. there's one of these on every side plus the top. Alright. Small steel tubes. I didn't want to do one piston because I don't think it'd be stable enough for having 5 drills at the bottom of it. There it goes. Because this is the small version. We're gonna go even wilder than this. We reach bottom? I think we bottomed out. Did we get any gold? No. Oh, through the pistons. It's just automatically, pistons are automatically fed to one to the other. And then there's a junction, a conveyor junction at the top. Excellent. Yep. Yeah, pistons are conveyors. Yeah, no, it's on both ends of the piston. You can see it right there. No, I marked this as gold, and there's gold only like 30 meters below, but the gold thing completely disappeared. Yeah, I like how stable it is. This is solid as a rock. Multiple pistons, yeah. See, this is only 3. My first base only has 3. The second base, it's 4. So it's 10 meters per piston. No, that's the marker. That's a GPS marker. I put the GPS marker because I could see gold from just standing here. But now that has completely gone away. Even though I was driving up, the gold marker wasn't something I could see. No, that's a GPS marker. That's my marker. Oops. You stuck on the tires? To eat or be eaten. Both. I saw it with both. Oh, that's right. But when I made the marker, yeah. Oh, there it is. 40 meters down. Okay, so I'm probably just beyond where I can reach. This is only 30 meters down. Is that O? And what difference does it make? I have everything marked with GPS, so it doesn't matter. Or just... I can probably short circuit that. Oh, I see the markers about the drill. Yeah, I don't have an antenna on the vehicle, so... Come on up. Yeah, so we're not deep enough to get the gold. It's fine. Drills off. Alright, well that was an experience. Like I said, this is the small version. This is the prototype where we try things out and find out what works and what doesn't. Now we know. Yeah, very good test. Alright, I'm not stuck on... Oh, no. Shouldn't be stuck on the hole. Oh, they're not up yet. I did not wait long enough. Did I bind them? Should be able to get up. Let me turn the drills on again, so they can dig their way out. Put the brakes on. No, they shouldn't be that low. Pistons aren't fully retracted. Oh, because they're out of sync. Drills can come off. Slow them down. See, that one's extended like that, and that one's extended like that. The difference is not allowing them to completely contract. So, do I want them... Well, let's go ahead and push it down again all the way, because we know they'll all extend. I think we can just do 0.1. Nope. Drills on. Oh yeah, they're resynced. Interesting. Yeah, I think when I changed it up with the slider, the 1, got impatient, that was the issue. Just let it do its thing. Nah, they're all the way up. Now we can go. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Hey, Alan's welcome. Aliens, welcome. I should have not turned that earlier. But... and it drives actually pretty well, at least on the flat ground. Yeah, gold. Now there's a gold field around there, we just need to go deeper. Where am I going? I'm going this way.
Plebs are needed.
Ron Sardis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Magnesium looks like it's down there too. So we need a bigger machine. A big cube on the road, yep. Flying up, down, yeah. That's usually the best way to do it, but this is certainly interesting. Alright, those trees, I think they have to go. I need room to park. You are hungry. I need to put the docking camera back on. Although that's not too bad. Just park it right here for now. No mods, just vanilla. Oh yeah, we can turn the lights off. Motor engines off. Well, no, we want that to process everything. Have we processed all the stone? Looks like we have. 14,000 iron. No, between the two refineries, almost 35,000. Yeah, so we can shut everything down. The lights are 6, and the engines are 5. Nice. So it works. Not bad for my first unusual build in Space Engineers ever. Now to make the real ones with nested cylinders, so we don't have to build. So we can go twice as deep within the same height. But now, thanks to your help, now that I know how to use the merge blocks to make that bottom plate. That'll make things a lot easier. Right. I think that will do it for today. I mean, somewhere I lost my wolf burgers. Where are they in here somewhere? cooked. Oh, somebody moved them in there. Oh, I moved them instead of the raw. That's what happened. That's what happened. Figure out as well, yeah. The rotors. So we do have, let me show, before I go, let me show. So this drill rig, I just physically moved, you know, tore it apart and removed it. But the one over here, I put it on a hinge, then a piston, and then just to kind of get a range, like a 90-degree range, or 100, well, not quite 180 degree. That. Yeah, so hinge. So I can swing it back and forth. And then drill down. I need to turn this one off, in fact. So I can go a little bit more over that way. Actually, quite a bit more, because I'm... And I need this one because this is the only place I've been able to find cobalt so far. A bit more wobbly, as you can see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, especially where I had to put those half blocks. If there's more wobble, that would have been cleared out better. But that's 4 pistons? Yeah, 4 pistons. Same thing, some of these retracted faster than others. Then we can move that over, get some more materials. Oh yeah, yeah. And there it is. Fully retracted. Alright, let me go back to the base so we start there. Then we'll call for the day. On that one, it's not so much of a big deal because it's just one. On the drill rig, with 4 trying to work together, it became a problem. But when I reversed them, they automatically realigned almost instantly. Alright. There we are. Alright, let me see who I can raid. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Should be able to do it tomorrow. And I think one more day of this. Because now I have it, now I have to go drill and get some stuff. And then think about where we're going to put our permanent base. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Pretty quiet this time of night. Let's go say hello to Anna again. She's doing No Man's Sky, so it's still got the space theme here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, figuring all that out. That. Raid. Alright, have a great week, everybody. I will see you most likely tomorrow. Most likely more Space Engineers. If not, probably Stationeers or something like that. Anyway, have a great day, great week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And la boop.